see if we are live. We're gonna be playing some Gyakuten Saiban today, because I don't know, been doing a bunch of shoot 'em ups and stuff, and those are fun, but I need a little break from that after a bunch of runs of UN Squadron. So we're gonna play some Gyakuten Saiban, which is called Ace Attorney here in the US. Unfortunately, there's not a translated Game Boy Advance version. For whatever reason. I would think it came out here, but anywho, I'm gonna turn it down. I don't know if you can hear my stuff over my headphones, but I got I'm working over in pulses today as usual. So toss it over there. Get that over there. All right. I think I'll play this and maybe some wizardry later on. We'll try for wizardry. But anywho, we're gonna go with this. Start with this tonight. This afternoon, I should say. And we'll see where we go from there. If people hop on, maybe we'll do some multiplayer again, like we did the other night. That was kind of fun. But I just need something relaxing and easy. Easy badge today. Eh? Oh shoot, it's going fast. Oops. I didn't translate that. That's okay. I'm gonna reset because I wanna read this and translate as we go. すべてのデータを指定しますか? I think that's delete. Delete all data? I don't want to delete all data. Need to pull up my handy dandy Google Lens translator thingamajigger. I think that's Kesu. Do you want to erase all data and restore to initial state? No. I do not. I want to go here. So this is the reversal Gyakuten no Tono-sama. Reversal of Tono-sama. Okay, so now we're gonna pause this when the stuff comes up. Koshaku nari Tono-sama. That's like he's saying that's rude. Tono-sama. Koshaku. You've become rude, I think. Let me hit my Jisho Koshaku. Pretty sure Koshaku is like rude. Impudent. Cheeky. Cheeky. You've become cheeky, Tono-sama. Something, no, the day of some, no, the month of something. Kisama no, oh, there's a Pokemon game. Pokemon game's up for those who are interested in that. A Turtauga appears. There you go. And this is the moon in the sky is crying. So I guess that's like okay, so that's the kanji for Sora. The second kanji there is for Sora, and the first one is for evening. So it's like evening sky. Akisora. Maybe it's Akisora. Akisora no tsuki ga kisama no chi o something. It's translating it as it's calling out for your blood. The moon in the sky is crying for your blood. It's a very rude way of addressing somebody. Kisama. It's like saying bastard. Let's see. The moon of today? Tonight's moon. よく見にきつけておくがいい。Look closely at tonight's moon. It translates that as burn it into your eyes. Oh, I got Turtelga. Otsume o no miru. Let's see. Oh, let's see. I think that's Nishi. Onushi no miru. Oh, as you're looking. 最後の something to naru. Okay, so this will be the last full moon you see, he says. Kakugo se. Prepare yourself. Akudai-kan. Akudai-kan? Akudai-kan? Evil official? I think that's evil official. Akudai? Aku's evil. Daika is price. That's gotta be like slang for something. I think it's like evil official. Prepare yourself, evil official. Whoa! Gah! It says, only the full moon knows. The way that tonight's match went. Gotta love that music. It's very catchy. Alright. 大世界に通れた どっちだ Who fell to the floor in this great battle? Basically, tune in next week, kind of thing. 来週, next week. The Dark Messenger, Revival. That's like, let's see. Kurai no Messenger is something sha. Revival. Otanoshimi ni. So look forward to it. Enjoy it. The 10th month of the 14th day of the 10th month. 5:31 in the afternoon. This is a Naruhodo Law Office. Omoshirokata! That was interesting. Kakugose! Akudai-kan! She's quoting it. Uwa! Boki o furi masu na. So my character says, don't swing the broom around. Furi mawasu? Furi mawasu. I think that's mawa. Like mawaru. So hoki is broom. There we go. There's a new word for the day. Hoki is broom. Yep. Interesting. Ah, itanda. Naruhodo-kun. Oh, you were there, Naruhodo-kun. Itanda janai. Don't say it. I was there. Nan nanda. Shuru na bijura wa. What was that? That surreal visual. Shuru. Shuru. That's translated that is surreal. Shuru. Shuru. Instead of surreal. Visual. Visual. Eh? Naruto-kun. 知らないの? You don't know? Naruto-kun? Young ni something 元気のヒーロー殿様だよ. So a hero that's popular among the young, I think probably. Okay, come on, do your thing, Google Lens. Tono-sama is an extremely popular hero among young people. Yep. Trying to make sure it's coming clear. Yep. Young. ぐらいのヤング。いくつぐらいのヤング? So how old is young? How young is young? Or how young are we talking here? He's asking. 10歳ぐらい? A 10-year-old? Around a 10-year-old. And here you got a, like, 18-year-old girl interested in? Young すぎだよ. That's too young. 一緒になって、はしゃぐな. Don't get bandwagoned along with a group that young. Hashaguna is like, probably like don't ride alongside or something. でも、私だってまだ17歳だよ. Okay, so she's still 17. She's like, she's still young. She's still 17. Teen だよ. Teen だよ. なるほどくんとは. She said, I'm a teen. It's fundamentally different from how old you are. And Naruto is like probably like 19 or 20 or something. 人を父みたいに言うな. Don't talk about people like they're an old man. 僕だってまだ14歳だ. Okay, so he's 24. じゃあ、なるほどくんも一緒にいようよ. So she says, well then, we should go see it together, since we're both young. 本当、かっこいいんだから. It's really cool, you see. とにかく、すごい、人気なんだよ. Anyway, it's really popular. It's really popular. 今、小学生のなりたい、一番の殿様だしな. Basically, I'm not sure what all the kanjis mean here, but I think it's basically saying among elementary school students, their answer for their most wanted to be occupation is Tono-sama. That's what Google Lens says too. So ridiculous. まあ、それはそれ. Well, that's that. さて、殿様も似たし、そろそろ開けめようか。something. Oh, okay. So she says, well, I've already seen a Tono-sama, and it's time to close down. It's time to close down the office now that she's seen Tono-sama. いいのかな? And Naruto says, I wonder if that's okay. 全然来ないぞ. 客全然来ないぞ. There hasn't been any customers that came to the law office. あれから1ヶ月の愛観が流れた. Since the events of the last chapter, a month has passed. I think it's Maruka-san? Chihiro. Oh no, Chihiro-san. So Chihiro is the elder sister that was the his senpai that got killed. It became quite a topic of conversation. Kanari nattaka. I think that's the sekai and like a kai sekai. No, it's not sekai. Anyway, it became quite the conversation. Hanase 話がにならない、なんだかな。Oh, come on. Google Lens. Was Naruhodo Law Office? It wasn't talked about it. なぜか。Oh, so it wasn't asked why it became Naruhodo. It didn't become a conversation piece of it becoming Naruhodo's place. どうしよう. What shall I do? 今日の something something? This month's rent. Can't figure. 大丈夫だよ. It's fine. そろそろ何かでかい事件が来て. I'm not sure what that kanji says, but she's basically, the Google Lens says it's a request. So, そろそろ何かでかい. So, soon enough, something big, some big request will come. I keep saying. The te at the end is her saying. He's just sighing. 10月16日 so 8:14 in the morning on the 16th of October. Something, where is that taking place? Oh, なるほど。Ryuichi no bedroom, which I forget the name for. I forget the word for bedroom. Something Baya. Let's see. Shinshitsu? Is that right? I guess that is. Shinshitsu. Shinshitsu. But Shitsu is still, no? Well, anyway. On we go. Hi. Naruhodo desu. I think that's Naruhodo. Yeah. That's my main character's name. Dame da yo. It's no good. Nan da yo. Sappara kara. Asa kara. Asapa. What are you calling about this early in the morning? Tono-sama ga. And this is Mayui calling. Tono-sama ga sarechatta. So the Tono-sama got arrested. Well, how do you say arrest? Oh, Wild Carkle spawned for those doing Pokemon. Taiho. I should know Taiho. Taiho sarechatta. Taiho sarechattanda. Huh? Tono-sama ga? そうなの? Tono-sama. Tomo-saman? Samaso? Tono-sama? やっつけちゃった。で。So I think that's Bakemono. Defeated the monster. Is that Bakemono? Doesn't look like the Bake. No, that's not Bakemono. I don't know. It's that's That's the Hito kanji. It's translating it as monster, but I wonder. Serious criminal. Okay. Daiakunin, but it's only one kanji. That's not aku. Hanin? Hanin, maybe. Maybe it's Hanin. That's like offender. That's not quite the right kanji either. Hmm. Well, anyway, he defeated somebody. それがどうした? What about it? What about that? To defeat monsters is shigoto, だろ? Yatsu no shigoto. I don't know if that's yatsu. Kare no shigoto? Maybe that's kare. Anyway, defeating monsters, that's his job, right? それはテレビの話でしょ. That's only on a that's only a conversation about the television. That's only the case on TV. そりゃテレビの話だよ. Well, yeah, that's a conversation about the television. 違うの. It's different. 本当にやっちゃったんだよ. He really killed him. 殿様スピアで、犯人をしちゃったんだよ. What is that? That's like probably he really skewered somebody with a spear. What's the kanji for that one? Kushizashi. Kushi. Is that sagi? Kushizashi. Kushizashi. Ni shichattanda. Kushizashi. There's another new word for the day. Kushizashi is to skewer. Sappari wakaran. Sappari wakaran. I don't know. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. とにかくすぐに something に来てお願い. So she says, anyway, please come to the office soon. Please. October 16th, 9:22 in the morning. Naruhodo Law Offices. Mayoi-chan いた. テレビを見ている. Mayoi-chan is there, watching TV. では、のニュースです. Oh, 次のニュースです. So it's from the television. It's saying, here's today's news. That's a lot of kanji. Ninki something something. Popular program for children. Great Edo Warrior Tono-sama. Tono-sama, Niboshi Zaburo. Okay, so the actor who's called Niboshi Saburo. It's just become clear that he's been arrested on suspicion of murder. されていたことが先ほど、明らかになりました. Okay, so it's just become clear that he's been arrested, 逮捕されて, that's 逮捕 again, されていたことが先ほど. So just now, it's become clear just now that he's been arrested under suspicion of murder. Sachijin jiken. A murder case. The victim is the monster Akudai-kun, Takeshi Ibukuro. Oh, Akudai-kan. Ibukuro Takeshi is his name. And there's this little kanji they're adding at the end that means the person is an actor. It's like saying sensei, but it's for an actor. Senshu? I don't know. Senshu would be like for a player. Akudai-kan no Guru no naka kara shitai de saremashita. Okay, so they recovered the body out of the costume. Inside Akudai-kan's costume, he was found dead. Shitai ni wa Tono-sama spear. Yeah, and there's that Kushizaki Sateori. So the dead body was skewered with the spear, the Tono-sama spear. 考えて、let's see. Keisatsu de wa kore o I don't recognize that kanji. So the police are considering this a deadly weapon and are investigating it. Nanka mitai na ko. So translating that is, this situation seems like a joke. Ooh. I think she's saying waru yume, so it's like it's a nightmare. Kono se no Owahi da. It's the end of the world, she says. She says, yes, this is the Naruhodo offices, law offices. Eh? Naruhodo-kun. Tono-sama kara tenwa ga. A phone call from Tono-sama. Nani? What? Hai. Sugu. Ukagaimasu. I'll connect you right immediately. Iko. Naruhodo-kun. Let's go. Naruhodo. Doko e? Where? Tono-sama ni tsukamatte iru n datte. Detention center. So he's being held at the detention center, he said. Eh? What? この事態、私たちのsomething に得たからね。Translating that as, this case is our first job. I think she's saying a little bit more than that. Atashitachi, that's us, or we. That's the kanji for first. Shigoto. So, hatsu shigoto ni ete kara ne. This will become our first job together. I think she's saying it'll become our first job together. So let's say we can do shiraberu, which is investigate. Hanasu, present evidence, I think. So what does this one say? Consult. Kore kara. What should we do from here on? Tonikaku. Let's go to the detention center. To meet the Tono-sama. Jitto shitera. Don't stare at me. Hayaku. Let's quickly go. Let's see. We want to investigate the case, but Stadio ni mono shitai no kana. Shall we visit the studio? Probably the latter. Kizuita koto. Things you noticed? うんうん。まだ何かをするにはデータがしないや。It's too early enough to say. We don't have enough data to make any inferences yet. 素直に何も思いつきません。I can't, he says, you should obediently say, there's nothing we can, wrap our minds around yet. データが足りないの。So she says, she pouts and she says, not enough data. Okay. Is that, what is that? To leave? Pursue. Oh. 移動する. To move. Okay. So this is to pursue. So that's like present something. And this is to investigate. I don't think there's anything we can investigate here. So we should move to the detention center. At a certain time, at the visiting room of the detention center, 16th of October. ほら、まゆちゃん。憧れのスターさんだぞ。Hey, look, Mayuri-san. It's the star that you look up to, that you admire. ねえ、本当にあれがそうなの? He says, hey, is that thing really him? あれって言うな. Don't call him that. Don't call him a thing. 煮干し三郎。今日、その人だよ。That's the client this time. 今度。That's this time. こう言っちゃ、こう言っちゃなんだけど、なるほどくん。You went and said that, but こりゃやってるよ。殺人のいつやにつ。See. What is she saying here? This guy did it. A murder or two. Oh, so she's really judging him by his looks. Oi. Hey. 何言ってるんだよ. What the heck are you saying? What are you saying now? はい. Yes. Yes? 何か? Did you have a reason for talking to me? Or like, what? What's up? Yeah. Nothing. No, nothing. Yada. That's like a sigh. It's like, what am I gonna do with her? わかっています。幻滅していらっしゃるんでしょう。僕に。Let's see. Wow, the translation's not helping at all here. Something about playing hard. Let's see. いらっしゃる is to come here. Genmetsu. I don't know what Genmetsu means. Disillusionment. Oh, you've come here and been disillusioned by me. Like, I understand. You've come here and been disillusioned by the way I look. Mesomonai. No way. On a wild pavilion appears for those doing Pokemon. Boku, ご覧の通りの面が前ですから。Me, as you can see, 面が前 ですから、tsura が前。I wonder what tsura is. Mae is like in front. So, no, tsura is face or mug. Mae is in front. So basically, I think he's saying he's facing forward. Tono-sama no itadaita toki. Kimetan desu. He decided at the time of taking up the role of Tono-sama. 終わりまで、絶対に出せないって。I told myself that I would not show my true face until this role was finished. Okay, so he's an actor where his actual face isn't well known because he's usually he's usually dressed up as a hero at a hero show. So, because he's kind of ugly as far as Japanese standards go. So she was taken aback, basically. Let's see. 子供たちの夢を壊しちゃいけないと思って. I thought I would be destroying the dreams of children by letting people know that he's kind of ugly in real life, according to Japanese beauty standards. それなのに Putting that aside, こんなことになってしまって for something like this to have happened. 子供たちは殿様のことをなんて思うんだろう I wonder how kids think of the 殿様 now. Niboshi. Oh, he's starting to cry. なるほど。なんだよ。What? いい人だよ。This is a good person. そうだな。That's true. こりゃ、やってないよ。He didn't do it. As you can tell, he didn't do it. Alright, so first of all, we should talk. 事件について about the incident. とりあえず、何があったか、聞かせてもらえますか? Will you let us hear what happened from your own eyewitness account? はあ、今日 something です. Today was, Gomen desu? He says, I'm sorry? That's not, is that Gomen? That is not Gomen. I'm not sure what that kanji is. Let's see. Let's see. Search. Hmm. Kyoshoku. Kyoshoku desu. Kyoshoku. Kyoshoku. It's not that one. It's not that one. Teaching staff, faculty? No. I think whatever that's, given the other kanji that are like this, I think this is probably like, today was a training or rehearsal. あれは昨日のことでした. Says, yeah, that was, yes, it was about yesterday. 合わせのため、僕、see, So I think it's like, in order to meet the... Okay, so at the Eito Film Studio, they agreed to, let's see. For a meeting we gathered at the Eito Film Studio, is what Google Lens says. Asa no 10時から, so from 10 o'clock in the morning, 殿様のアクションをし合わせして. Okay. So they were discussing the action that was going to take place in the show from 10 o'clock onward. 夕方の5時から, so until 5 in the afternoon, 5 in the evening. そのリハーサル, so that rehearsal があったんです. So the rehearsal went from 10 in the morning, or whenever that was in the morning, until 5 in the evening. そこで夕方の5時で, at 5 o'clock in the evening, スタッフがスタジオに, that's probably left the studio. No, it's gather. It's translating that as gather to the studio. セットでていたそうです. So at 5 o'clock, the Akudaikan had collapsed on the set. Mask を取ってみると, so took him off the mask of the outfit. I took off the mask of the outfit, and Akudaikan no naka ni wa, inside the evil official's costume, the corpse of Kobukuro-kun. We found the corpse of Kobukuro-kun. Tono-sama spear de migoto ni, and there's that probably the zakusareta teimashita. So, and that kanji, the first kanji there is chest. I should know the kanji. I should know the word for chest. Basic anatomy. Mune. Mune o tono-sama spear de migoto ni satsare teimashita. He was stabbed in the chest. He was skewered in the chest. With the Tono-sama spear. Tono-sama spear, Naruto asks, Ha! Tono-sama no nagai yori, nagai yari desu. So he's like, yes, Tono-sama's equipment. It's a long spear. そもそも殿様って何ですか? So anyway, what is 殿様? うわ、なんてなこと。なんて失礼なこと。She's like, whoa, you said such a rude thing. すみません. Something's on. So she says, I'm sorry, Kabochi-san. Kabochi-san. I'm sorry, Kabochi-san. 常識をわきまえないでして。I'm not sure what she's saying there. So joshiki is like common sense. Wakimainai. So wakimainai is like somebody who doesn't. She's basically saying I'm sorry for this person who doesn't understand what's been popular for the last 2 years. 誰が what does that say? It's translated as teenager, but that's not right. But anyway, Naruto is like saying who's the what, who's the whatever she's saying. the person who doesn't understand, who's not familiar with what's going on, who's oblivious. Yeah, in this. He's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Tono-sama wa okodomo nake hiro ichiban no something this. Google Blend says Tono-sama is for children. He is the main character of a hero show. But yeah, we kind of figured that. Neo Ede shite Edo City o so it's set in Neo Edo City. Akudai kan to Kuri Yoru desu. Let's see. It's a deadly battle between himself and his nemesis, the monster Akudai-kan. Ma. 毎度結末はつかないんですけど Sensei says, well, every time we don't reach a conclusion. So basically every episode, they don't end the series on every episode. There's the conclusion is left open. それが that is up until now anyway, he says. Okay, come on, Google, let's do your work. I can't believe it's going to end like this, is what it translates it as. So I think that kanji is like this way. So ketsunatsu ga tsuite shimaru. I can't believe it's going to come to a decision like this, or a conclusion like this. He's crying again. Wakarimashita. Naruto says, I understand. Neo Edo City. Itai donna machi nanda? What kind of town is it? No. Alibi. Okay, so what's your alibi of the day of Kaboshi? Kaboshi no alibi. Chiken ga atta hi. Anta? So where were you on the day of the murder? The day of the incident? On that day, asa no 9時から or 9時に so at 9 o'clock in the morning, studio ni hairimashita. So he entered the studio at 9 o'clock in the morning. Action no something o mete shimashita. So ohiru made, so until lunchtime, they were practicing the content of the action of the show. Gozen 5時からリハーサルでしたので and they went until rehearsal. They rehearsed until 5 o'clock in the evening. Let's see. 昼ご飯は something で昼寝していまして So dressing room. So that these kanji mean dressing room. So after lunch, he was resting in the dressing room. He says, "Hirune" is probably like a afternoon nap. Rattata appears for those doing Pokemon. Let's see. Mega shimetara. So after closing his eyes, mezametara. It was already past the meeting time at 5 o'clock. Okay, so he took a nap after rehearsal, and then slept until after 5. Awatete studio ni ittara minasan something koe o shiteite. When I went to the studio in a hurry, everyone was looking around with a scared face. So that's Cowl. That's Cowl, which is face. So that's like a osoroshi, probably. So like a osoroshi Cowl. So a scared face. And when he showed up at the studio, everyone was looking around with a scared face. そのまま something されて、こうして、逮捕されて. So he was arrested. そのまま he was arrested in that way, or a little after that, and then came to the detention center. 事件があった午前はずっと寝ていたわけか. So he was asleep the entire time the event was happening. なんか、間抜けなヒーローだな. He's quite the lazy hero. Or quite the foolish hero. Yeah. Manuke is like foolish or stupid. Kyoshoku desu. He says, I'm sorry. 言ってみたいんですけど. So I think we're saying, there's like, I want to go to the site. He wants to go to the site, but the site. That's something studio. Eito Studio. Chizu something kimasu. So he's gonna draw some map. What is the draw? Ekaku? Yep, that's ekaku. Ekakimasu. Ekakimasu. So kaku is to write, so ekaku is to draw. Interesting. うわ、なるほどくん。早く行ってみようよ. So she's like, whoa, なるほどくん. We should go see this really soon. She's really excited. Let's see. She's definitely decided upon going to see it, he says. He's thinking to himself. Alright. That's that. So we should then go Ido Suru. And now we can go to, there's probably Naruhodo law offices. Yep. And then this one's probably the photo studio in front of the main gate. So studio and then main gate in front of. This has already tired me out. Like, I wanted to do a chill game today, and it's like translating the whole time. Maybe I should have picked a game that was like already translated. Alright. So again, at a certain time on the 16th of October in front of the station. This is where they make Tono-sama. Sugoi na. Kangeki da yo ne. It's cool. It's great. I'm really moved. Hey, you! Anta tachi. You bastards. Or you guys over there in a really rude way. This is Oba-chan. 入っちゃダメでしょ. So I think she's saying you can't just enter without permission. Yeah, she says, no, but 私たちその let's see, 弁護士でした. We're the attorneys, you see. So. Oh, I see. Oba-chan wa, something. Security guard. I think that the last one there is Sha, or like person. Let's see, it's supposed to translate as security guard. Security guard. That's not the right kanji. KB in. Oh, it's in. KB in. So it's KB. K-E-B in. is a security guard. She says, Grandma's a security guard, you see. あんたらみたいなやじ、あ、やじ馬を入れさせないのが仕事なの。なのよ。She says, it's my job to keep something horses, yaji horses. It's translating that as jirin horses. Yaji. All kinds of vocabulary today. Hooting, jeering, heckling. Yaji. Yaji Uma. Uma's horse. Uma is that kanji right there. 入れさせないのが仕事。ヤジ馬あんたたちもあれでしょYou guys are that, right? 昨日の事件を聞こえて面白いやってきたんだろう。面白い気分 So basically, you just came here to have fun because you heard about some incident, and you're just here to screw around. まったく something. Oh, she's just gonna go on a rant now. 弁護士なんてそんな暇なもんなのかいそれおばあちゃん. So basically, she says that we're only claiming to be attorneys. なればよかった。おばあちゃん。なるほどくん。私もいつかこんな風になるのかな Will I become like this someday? やっぱりそうなんじゃないか。And Naruto says, after all, that's right, isn't it? Isn't that so? He will become like that. ちょっと she's like, hey, あんたたち、話を聞かなさい。人の listen to a person's conversation, she says. Alright, so this is about the filming location and then about Kaboshi. どのところなんですか? So this studio, what kind of place is this studio? This is the place where we make little kids' dreams, you see. おばあちゃんのはね let's see. She says grandma was in the past. Or grandma in the past too. She says, まさか no way. スターだったんですか? You were a star? Let's see. はい出した。大社。超としたスターだったよ。Among her friends, she was a little bit of a star. Ha, I see. ここもね、this too. 今はすっかりサボれちゃったけどさ、すっかりサボれちゃった。She's left alone, and it's a little lonely now, she says. But 10 years ago, まさに夢のスタジオだったよ. So 10 10 years ago, this was like a studio of dreams. Studio. その頃は、い、胃袋ちゃんも大スターでね。胃袋ちゃん。胃袋 is, she's calling it 胃袋. I have a feeling that's, something else? Stomach? Ibukuro is Stomach-chan. So Stomach-chan was a big star. Ibukuro-chan? Question mark. 被害者だよ。被害者. It was a patient. Injured party. Sufferer. Monster Akudai-kan no koto. It's about Akudai-kan no koto. 今じゃ犯人なんてつけたやってるけどな。けどね。So nowadays he plays such roles as monsters. Huh. Ibekuro-chan ってどんな方なんですか? What kind of person was it? どんな方だって? かするわね。So it makes her cry. With asking what kind of person you ask, it makes me want to cry. Ibukuro Takeshi. 大アクションスターです。AN no 大アクションスター. He's a great action star of forever. He's an eternal great action star. 今でもダイナマイト時シリーズ。今でも Okay, come on, Lens, do your thing. I still can't forget the Dynamite Samurai series, she says. Kikoeta koto nai zo. I've never heard of that one. That says. でもさ、5年前に this was, but hey, this was 5 years ago. 怒っちゃって。And she says, so 5 years ago, there was an accident that happened during filming. それで、キャッチがついちゃった。キャッチが。So he got stingy. 今じゃ子供の something 悪いの see. Now he's a messenger of evil on a show aimed at kids. Kiara mo something でね、切ない話よね。Kiara mo. Okay, so a wild Alpalm appears for those doing Pokemon. I don't know exactly what she's saying here. That Setsunai Hanashi is like it's a sad story, I think. Setsunai? Painful. It's a painful story. So yeah, I think she's basically saying it's lost popularity, or the fees are all. It's translating that as the fees are also cheap, but that's Gyara is probably more than. It's probably not fees. Fee paid to performing artist. Okay. So basically, this guy was, in the past, this guy was quite the star, action star, and now he's he was forced to play the villain in a kids show, and he's not being paid very much. And this is about Ibukuro-san. Let's see. And this is about the Kabushi. About Kabushi. Donna hito nan desu ka? So, Kabushi Sanguro Saburo Kase. So Kase Saburo. Wariko じゃないんだけど he's not a bad kid, but Bura Hige Teru Tsura ga are jan eh. He said, so she's basically, he's not a bad kid, but his he's got he's got facial hair and that face. So とてもお茶の出せるうちのせる白物じゃないよ. He's definitely not a person you can show at tea time, I think. Show at home is what it's translated as. Meshi ga mazuku naru. If you showed it, the food would taste bad. それだけに、今度はチャンスだって言ったみたいだけど、with just that alone, he was thinking that this was his big chance. まさか、胃袋ちゃんをね。He says, no way to have done that to Ibukuro-chan. でも、まだ犯罪さんだと、たわけじゃない。So basically, it's not decided that he's, Kaboshi-san's the one who did it yet. 決まってるの? Of course it is. She says, it's gotta be him. It's decided. おばあちゃんは何でも知ってんだから、Grandma knows everything, you see. 犯人だと思う理由. The reason why she thinks he's what's the word for that? The reason why she thinks he's the murderer. Perpetrator? That's the right word. I mean, that word works, but the perp. Yeah, he's the perpetrator. Perp. なんで、理由、let's see, Kabushi-san を犯人だと思うんですか? Why do you think that Kabushi-san is the perpetrator? おばあちゃんね、Grandma, you see, 昨日もここに立っていたのよ. I was standing here yesterday too, you see. 午前1時から from 1 o'clock in the afternoon 死体が見つけから5時までずっとよ. So she was here all the time between 1 and 5. Stadio something. この道を左に行けばいいんだけど. See. So to get to the studio where the murder took place, you just have to turn left from this road. スタジオへ行こうと思ったら, if you think you've gone to this, if you think you're going to the studio, 必ずここを通ることになる. You have to pass through here. 1時から犯人があった2時 30分まで、犯人があった。Okay, so 2:30, ここを取ったのは1人. So between 1 and 2:30, when the murder happened, only one person went through here. それが株主さんだったというわけですか? And Naruto says, that was Kabushi-san. That was only Kabushi-san, was it? So, Oba-chan, mite takara. Grandma saw it, you see. She says, that's right. Grandma saw it, you see. Naruto says, demo, Kabushi-san wa, 寝てたって言ってしましたよ. Kabushi-san said that he was sleeping in the dressing room. He says, but Kabushi-san said he was sleeping in the dressing room. そりゃそう言うでしょう. He would say that, wouldn't he? あの子もバカじゃないから. Because he's not an idiot. でもね, but you see, ここを取ったのはあの子しかいないんだ. Nobody except that kid passed through here. And she's referring to Kabushi as a kid because she's a granny. It's definitely, I don't know what that kanji means, but basically it's saying maybe tsigai naku, without a difference, or without there's no way, machigai naku, there's no way I'm wrong. He's the culprit. That's the word. Hanin. Naruto says, or Oba-chan says, じゃあそろそろあんたたちお家へ帰るんだね. It's time for you kids to go home. She says, well then, it's pretty soon here. It's time for you kids to go home. ここにいたって何も出ないよ. Even if you're here, nothing will come out. 僕たちはKabushi sanのに来たんですよ. So basically, we're here on behalf of Kabushi-san as his defense. Come on. Don't check me on this lens. He says, we came to investigate Kabushi-san's request. あんたら、見た目から怪しいもんね. She says, huh, you guys, from the moment I saw you, you seemed really suspicious. あの子の、見せてみな. Show me the request letter that he wrote, or show me some proof that he, so on. それならおばちゃん、してやらん. Basically, she'll let us through if we have, okay, without that, she won't let us through. そのおばあちゃん、なんでこんなに偉そうなの? Why is this grandma so haughty, so, arrogant? Alright, so I think that's everything we can talk about, probably. So now we need to go 移動する and probably go back to the detention center and get some kind of proof from our client. How to go at the studio, he asks us. やっぱり僕、犯人、使いですよね. Um, as I suspected, they're treating me as the culprit, right? そんなことないでしょ. He says, that's not how it is at all. ねえ、なるほどくん. Right, なるほどくん? せいぜい、遠回りだと思います。Okay, so I don't know what that word there, but it's translating it as suspect. So they're treating him as just a suspect. 恐縮です. I'm sorry. I apologize, he says. アリバイについて、おばあちゃん. Okay, let's ask about the old lady. At the main gate of the photo studio, what was it again? It was 警備員なんですけど, so there's a guard at the. So he says, "Hey, there's a guard at the entrance of the photo shoot studio." But he says, "Ah, Ono-ba-chan." He says, "Oh, that old lady. ひどいんですよ. She was awful. 私のこと見た目から怪しいって. She called us suspicious from the time she set her eyes on us. Yeah. 僕は前に僕も言われました. She said the same to me. He says earlier on. そのあれってその画面? Take off that mask. その画面を撮れ. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome in, sir. Let me throw a shout out here. Actually, I'll throw one to Pulse, too. Pulse is streaming today. He's doing some Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. And I'm working on some Gyakuten Saibon. There's no English patch for the Game Boy Advance version for whatever reason. So we are slowly going through this and translating as we go and playing it in the hopes of getting some more Chivos. あの人、偉い人にはものすごく多いんですけど、let's see. 弱いんですけど、偉い人にはものすごい弱いんですけど. He says that person is really weak to people that stand out or people in a high position. Team Wolverine? Yeah, kind of. Let's see. 一度舐められちゃったから、let's see. So for a year, 頭が上がないんですよ. So I think he says, once you get insulted, you'll never be able to improve your feelings, is what it translates it to. But, it's like for a year, you can't raise your head. So I think, yeah, if he's underestimated one time, he'll never raise his head again. So look at that. Sayaku. She says, oh, that's the worst. すみませんが、basically, he wants a letter of request. So basically, we got stopped by this old lady who's the guard at the gate, and we're trying to go investigate a murder that this guy was involved in. We're trying to find out if he really was the murderer before we take the case. So we're asking for a letter to show that he did request us as attorneys so that we can go in and enter the studio and investigate. What does that say? Kyoshuku desu. He says, oh, yes, I'm sorry about that. Soru no document proving that a request has been received. Okay. A request letter has been included in the court records. This is going very slow, as you could tell. これであのおばちゃんをできればいいんだけど。So basically, if we show this to the old woman, she'll let us through. Alright, so now we can do that. I don't think we need to ask him about anything else yet. So we can go back to the thing here. Now we can pursue and show her the letter of request. Yep. I said, old woman, here. Kaboshi-san kara no request letter. I struggle keeping up with subs on anime. You get used to it. No, 悪そうな子は確かにあの子だね. Basically this terrible handwriting, it's definitely Koboshi's. Koboshi's? Yeah. She says it's definitely from that kid, because the handwriting's bad. Okay, so we handed that over. あの子も、こんな頼りなそうな、弁護士を頼むなんて。For that kid to rely upon such unreliable looking. So basically she's saying, I can't believe he's gonna rely on such a hopeless looking lawyer. ねえ wouldn't she say? She says. ねえと言われましても even if you say right to me. まあいいや. Well, that's fine. してあげる. Basically, she'll let us through. Come on, Google Lens, do your thing. I'm using my phone and Google Lens translation to do machine translation, just to kind of double check myself a little bit. She says it translates to I'll give you permission to go. Tadashi, but ここから左のスタジオ画面だけだよ. So only go to the stage front on your left. 左 or 右側画面はダメ. To turn right is forbidden. Staff no something があるんだけど. So I think it's the staff work area? Yeah. Work area. Toshicha dame tsutte. Oh, 誰もtoshicha dame tsutte. Somebody told her to not let anyone through. Google lends a hand. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 言ってたからね. So basically, the attorney or the detective, the detective gave her, told her not to let the defense through to talk to the staff. ねえねえ、なるほどくん. So Mayo is asking, hey, なるほど. What? Let's see. ところに地図があったよ. この So basically we got from Koboshi, we got a map of the area. There was a map at the station at this a map of the station at this photo studio. Oh, いいね、これ. It says, oh, this is great. So we're looking at the gate. So the gate is here. And then staff area is here where we're not supposed to go. And I think that's the overall gate or something. And so they're telling us there's a Studio 1 and Studio 2. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Kora! Something... She says, hey, it's something 50 yen each. じゃあ、行こうか。なるほど。She says, alright, let's go. なるほど。50 yen. Okay, so top view was included in the court records. San says, I need to increase the rate at which I read, which is read more. Yeah, you can only really increase your reading speed through practice, I would say. Usually speed slows down as you get older. To some degree. I mean, you're still able to, get better at something as you practice it more. Even when you're older, it takes more. You're when you're a kid, right? Your brain is kind of like at the perfect point to learn and get better at things. But you can still learn and get better at things as you get older. It's slower. But you wouldn't get slower. I don't think you'd start like slowing down in terms of reading until you're way older, until you're like into your 60s maybe. And I mean, I know you're gonna give Saiyan some crap about being super old and all that, but realistically, Saiyan's in what, like 40s, right? Not that old. Okay, so we're in front of Studio 1. Yeah, 41. This is the most elaborate breakdown of a joke. Ah, Itonoko. お前はこの前の弁護士. Is it 弁護士? Oh no, Sachi. He says you're the murderer from before. あ、この前の something no Keiji. So he's the detective. The detective who made a big mistake the other day. I do like this series of games. Yeah, it's a good series. It's more fun when you can read it without having to do translation, but that's all right. I'm picking up some vocabulary. あんたたちのせいで because of you guys, something 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 はちょっとブルーになってる。Okay, so Mitsurugi, the prosecutor Mitsurugi is getting a little blue on account of you guys. Chihiro no T o something nagara Yua de tan tasogara so Chihiro was the lady that was the original head of the law office that Naruto joined, that was murdered in the second case. Come on, Google Lens, do your thing. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't work so well. Okay. While drinking afternoon tea, there's debris by the window. That's not what it says, Google Lens. Okay. So, Chihiro no tea o nomi nagara. Okay, so while drinking... No, I guess that is... Okay, that's not Chihiro. That's, like, goes in... So, okay. Maybe it is while drinking afternoon tea. Tasogare. Tasogare. I feel like I've heard that word before. That's in the title of some game or something. Tasogare. Twilight. Oh yeah, from Spy X Family. That's where I know Tasogare. Twilight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he got depressed while drinking tea or something like that. Uh, you're not using a translation app, correct? I am using Google Lens to try and help. I use Deep L for translation. It works well and gives different variations of translations. Hmm. Well, I'm using so Google Lens has like machine translation built in. It's not very good. It's it's helpful sometimes for specific words, but as far as like translating a whole sentence at a time, it kind of sucks. Um, but it's helping a little bit. Um, 知りませんよ。知りませんよ、せんなの。知りませんよ。I don't know what the son nano. Oh, son nano. So Naruto says, I didn't know that. そうだよ. That's right. だいたい、あんたのがデータラメだからいけないんでしょ. Basically, だいたい is like, after all, or at the end, um, it was your mistake that your investigation is BS. That's why you translating it as most likely your investigation is BS. That's why you can't do it. But いけないんでしょ. Basically, she's saying the one that was in the wrong was your made up investigation. He's like, ooh, that hit me hard. He's speechless. 黙っちゃった. He shut up. uh, 正しい. It looks like you hit a sore spot. どうしよう. What should we do? 私が悪いのかな? I wonder if I was in the wrong. I wonder if I was. I have to translate Japanese, French, Spanish, and German quite regularly, and a lot of phrases repeat, so I'm slowly becoming multilingual. Ah. Yeah, sometimes you hear a lot of the same kind of phrases, especially in video games and in anime and stuff. You'll hear a lot of really similar phrases in a lot of similar circumstances. ナイーブな男みたいだよ. So basically, he's seems like a pretty naive guy. Is what he's saying. Surprisingly naive guy. そうそう。自分のせいです. He says, that's right. It was my fault. 人のせいにしても. So even trying to blame somebody else. 自分の心だけはごまかせないです. I can't, even if I try to blame somebody else, I can't fool my own heart. Yep, that's essentially what the Google Lens says too. Nah. Well. 頑張ればいいんですよ. It's fine if you just try harder next time. そうっすよ. そうっすよね. So he's like, oh, that's right, isn't it? で、but なんであんたたちがここにいるっす? So anyway, why are you guys here? あのね, she says, hey now. 私たちこの事件をすることになったっす. Basically, they're in charge of this incident, is what it's translated as. Basically, they've taken the case. It's been a while since I did a translation stream. I mean, this isn't really a translation stream because I'm really just translating as I play, but I'm not actually writing down the translation though I was trying to do with Dinosaur back then. So this is going a little bit faster than that would, but it kind of is. I mean, I'm playing a Japanese game. I don't know. 真似しちゃダメっす. Trying to fool, oh, 真似しちゃう is, to, try and imitate. So it's like, imitating me is no good. アイデンティティ、崩壊するっす. He's speaking in an accent here, and it's really hard to translate, but it's like identity. I think he's trying to say identity, and he's struggling to say it. It says Hokai. The Hokai is collapse. Oh, he says, don't try to imitate me. My personality will collapse, or my identity. You're taking my identity. Omoshiroi Hito dane. He's an interesting person, isn't he? Naruhodo-kun. Alright, so I guess we'll talk. Let's see. Investigation status, reason for arrest. So, taihou shita ryu. Investigation status. Okay. 今、そちらの検査はどんな、something ですか? So, what's the investigation? How's the investigation going? そんなことを考えるわけにはいかないです。That's not 考える. That's 教えるわけにはいけない. So, there's no way I can tell you that. なるほど。Hey, なるほど。さすがにそんなにストレートに聞こえてもダメなんじゃないかな。It's no good to ask him that straight. じゃあ、迷いさん。じゃあ、ケンシさん。のやつくださいよ。Let's see. Oh, he says, well then, detective, give me an example. The example guy? So basically they're trying to trick him into telling him about stuff. So he says it's an autopsy. For this time, give us the data of the autopsy. He says, alright then. この前の事件では So the incident that happened earlier, 迷惑かけたですからね. He says, well, I owe you, basically saying he owes us one because he made a mistake last time when he gave us an autopsy record. So he owes us one. Okay, so now we got the autopsy record for the current murder case. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. on the 15th. He was stabbed through the chest with a spear-shaped weapon. Takeshi Kobokuro autopsy record. Okay, so we got the autopsy record. So why did you arrest him? どうして小星さんが逮捕されてたんですか? Why did you arrest Koboshi-san? So a spear then. Yes, a spear then. A spear-shaped weapon. Yes. 単純なことす. I think that's 単純. It's a simple thing. Let's see. 殺人事件はこの先の1スタジオで起こったす. So it happened at Studio 1. The murder happened at Studio 1. Blah. 入ったのが午前1時. Okay, so the victim arrived at 1 o'clock. この時, at this time, no one other than the victim was in the studio. 入らなかったっす. 人間はスタジオに. Okay, so nobody else was in the studio at the time. So the victim arrived at 1 o'clock, nobody else was there. And then, 死んだ時は So he died at 2:30. Autopsy results were at 2:30 p.m. So he entered at 1, died at 2:30. at that time, その事件 or その時点、スタジオにいたたった一つ only one person entered in that time period. And that's Kabushi Saburo. 生きた人間、今の人、nice. So nobody else entered that aside from him. No one else could go to the studio aside from him. 嘘だと思うなら, if you think it's a lie, ask the guard. Yeah, ask the guard. Try and ask the guard. ハルド君、それがもし、本当なら, if that's all true, 誰が聞こえても犯人はサボシさんしかいないじゃない。If all that's true, no matter who you ask, or no matter who's listening, Kabushi-san's the culprit, isn't he? There's no one who can be the culprit aside from Kabushi-san. Naruto says, "Uso na koto iu na yo." He says, "Don't say ominous things, or don't say stuff like that." Basically. Because that's the person we're out to defend. So he says, 警備のおばあちゃんですけど about the security lady, security grandma. とても優しいいいおばあちゃんです。Oh, she is a really nice old lady. どこか? What? Where is this nice lady? 警察、査定したら、お茶と羊羹を出してくれたす。So she brought out the tea and snacks for the police when they came. That's basically what he's saying there. When I showed her my notebook, she served me tea and snacks. おばあちゃん、犬だよ。Okay, so she's a dog of power is what that translates to, but that's not quite what that means. And inu is dog, but it's basically she knows how to manipulate people or get the best people. しかも我々のためにまでくれたす。Oh, and she gave them evidence. He says, the power of the dog. Yeah, I think that's basically probably referring to how dogs know how to make you like them. You know, like they give you the puppy dog eyes or something. It's probably something like that. It's probably some kind of Japanese idiom for that. Is what I would guess. Let's see here. Inclusive evidence. 何ですか? So what's the word for evidence again? I should know this. I've played enough of these games. I've watched enough Detective Conan. Shoko. So, yeah. Shoko mono. That's basically what that says. What's the kanji there? Shokohin. It's a piece of evidence. He says, what was that? You said something about evidence? He says, well, about that. Sashin. It's a photo. Tono-sama, something ni nankateru. A photo of the Tono-sama heading to the scene. Okay, so somebody in the Tono-sama outfit did go to the scene. 誰が撮ったんですか? 誰が撮ったんですか? Who took the photo? そこのゲートにカメラがついてるですね。 there's a camera set up at that gate, you see. Ah. Oidemasu. って、聞こえてある、あれのことかな。I wonder if it's the one that says come in. そのカメラ、人が撮ると、写真を撮るす。Basically, when people come in, it takes a photo. The camera automatically takes pictures when people pass by. なるほど、くん。もう、ダメだ。She says, it's no good. This case is no good. なるほど。パッとしない顔をしてるな。So he's sort of thinking this out. He says, even though you got such evidence handed to you, you're making quite the lackluster face there. どうしたっす? What's up? なんか、元気がないっすね。Or what is that? That's not Genki. That's you don't feel well. Oh, maybe that is Genki. So you look like you're not well. そんな嬉しそうな顔して言わないでください. Don't ask me that with such a happy-looking face. Hey, 私たちスタッフの人とかにも話を聞こえたいんですけど, says, we want to listen to the staff. We want to listen to the stories of the staff. But, いいっす. He says, oh, that's fine. もうどこでも好きなところに行くっす. Feel free to go wherever you want. 何をやっても無駄っすかな. It doesn't matter what you do, it's going to be to no effect, you see. Ha 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 ha. 人間ってこんなに朗らかになんだ. So he's like, humans can laugh so cheerfully. To think that humans can think so, basically saying to think that humans can laugh so cheerfully about like a murder case. なるほどくん。もらったんだから、いろいろ行ってみよう. We got permission, so we should go look around everywhere. Okay, so I think we've done talking to him. So we should move. Does that say to the gate? Shouldn't we have other places we can go? Let's see. Let's look at our map. You had a good time last night? I have had a hard time sitting down and playing a game, and that was the first time I played something for that long, so it was nice. Oh yeah, that was some fun times. We played through, Mickey and Donald for quite a while. We didn't get to the end of that one, unfortunately. We played some Knights of the Round. We didn't get through the end of that one, but we gave that, like, what? 2 attempts? 3 attempts? What else did we play last night? If you ever want to do that again, let me know. I'm always down for that. Yeah, that was some fun times. I'd be up for some Monster Hunter tonight if you're up for it. Wait. Can I not look at that? No? Except the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so we're at the, first studio. Can we not look around? That's right, the camera's here. You know... Yeah, so it's a camera for the sake of taking photos of people who enter. Right? Come on, Google Lens, do your thing. camera for taking pictures of people going to the studio. Yep. データを見れば誰がスタジオに行ったかでわかる。Okay, so you can, by looking at the data, if you look at the data, you can see who went to the studio with just one eye, or one look. カメラにプレートがついている ST1307. This is Studio One 307. Sometimes your audio drifts from left to right and it's disconcerting. Sorry. I do kind of move over here sometimes and over here sometimes. I didn't realize the channels come through that way to you. I would think that it would be a little bit more, I don't know, concentrated. I mean, I can see it going in and out as I'm like louder or quieter. But it's kind of funny if it's like, I'm over here now. No, I'm over here now, and you can actually hear that. Keep walking up your right ear. Sorry. このカメラのナンバーらしい. That's the number of this camera. Okay. Character. It's the mascot character of the studio. Oh, his head's off. なんでも天狗される. Oh, so it's a Tengu monkey. Oh, モチーフにしてるとか. So it's got a motif of a Tengu monkey. でも、Tengu って、speaking of Tengu, こんな団子のなのかな? Oh, do Tengu have such a round nose? Oh, 手には看板を持っているな. He's got a sign in his hand. 右. So the Studio 1 is at the right, and Studio 2 is to the left. そんなことよりどうしたんですか? あれ. Putting that aside, what's happened to this? What's up with that? 昨日強い風で首がbasically its head came off in the wind. It translated as I got fired due to the strong wind. That's not what he's saying at all. But anyway. そこの木も Okay, so that tree over there fell over too. What's on the left? What's inside the left road? なんか木が倒れてしまってますけど。It seems there's a tree that's fallen over, but そっちはないか。行っちゃダメですよ。Okay, come on. It's dangerous, so don't go there. 危ないから。行っちゃダメです。It's dangerous, so don't go in there. There's no reason to go there. It's bad to go there. 何もないです。その中には何もない。There's nothing inside there anyway. There used to be a second photography studio. あったっすか? But 今は使っていないっす。Okay, so there used to be a second studio, but nobody's using it right now. Okay. Yojiru Gucci. So it's the entrance to the studio number 1. Okay, that's the studio where the body was found. ちょっと入ってみようよ. Let's enter and look around. あれ? 鍵がかかっているか。かかってるよ. There's, she says, huh? It's locked. スタジオに入るにはカードキーがいるみたいだよ. So we're gonna need a key card to enter. スタッフ、something の人間を入れないためなんだろう. It's probably to prevent non-staff members from entering. Okay, so we need to go get a key card. What else is there to look around for? ちょっと疲れたよな. She says, I'm a little tired. Shall we sit down? あ、いいっすよ。いいっすね. She says, oh, that's good. なんでケイチさんが、ですか? Why would the detective rest? Yeah. Says, no, well, 立ちっぱなしで結構疲れるし. I'm tired from standing all the time. Alright, okay. So, can we talk about anything? Nope. Hmm. これなんですけど about this. そんなもの好き作ってでもCome on, if you show me something like that, I'm troubled. Oh, okay. All right. So I think we have to go talk to the lady. What? Look. なるほどくん。おばあちゃんの中で羊羹食べてお茶飲んでいる. So she's eating snacks and drinking tea inside of her little station. 日本のおばあちゃんって風情だね. She looks just like basically she's saying she looks like a proper Japanese grandma now. ちょっとおばあちゃんなら気もするけど. So he says she definitely feels more like a regular grandma now. あら、あんたたち. Hey, it's you guys again. どう? あの子が犯人だって納得した? Are you convinced that he was the culprit? くそ, dang it. このおばあちゃんが小鉢たんだよな. Let's see. Oh, he says, this old woman is the one who gave the Keiji, the detective, the photograph. So we can ask about the. Let's see. So 犯人だと思う理由, and then this was the photo evidence. おばあちゃん、なんで写真のことを教えてくれなかったんですか? Why didn't she tell us about the photograph? あれ? Oh, that? 刑事から聞こえた方がよりスリルがあるかなって. I thought it would be more of a thrill to hear it from the detective. おばあちゃん、気を使う人だから. Grandma knows, or grandma takes care about these kinds of things, you see. あれ、ここからすぐ左に行ったゲートのカメラが撮ったのよ. It was the camera on the gate to the left that took the picture. 毎日、チェックするのも、おばあちゃんの仕事です。So it's grandma's job to check the photos. I think that's shashin. Yeah, shashin. Okay. So then we're gonna ask about the camera. Time to sleep. All right. Have a good one, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by. そのカメラのことなんですけど。Oh wow, it's already been 2 hours? I've got nowhere on this game. Camera. The camera, huh? あのゲートのくぐるとセンサー手ややつが something して basically it activates on the sensor. When you pass through the gate, the sensor reacts. And then it takes photos automatically without permission. 写真を撮った時間も so the time of the photo is also recorded. おばあちゃん、その辺のことはよくわかんないけど Grandma doesn't understand much about how it works. 撮った写真はあそこのコンピューターで見られるから。The photos can be viewed on the computer over there. おばあちゃん、いつも、帰る前に写真をチェックするわけ。So she checks the, before she leaves for the day, she always checks the photos. Okay. Okay, so he went. So the guy that died went in just before 1 o'clock. Oh, the accident happened at 2 o'clock. ここでおばあちゃんがKobushiだけ. So Kobushi is the only one that she saw enter between those times. 鏡もそれが So the camera tells that truth as well. Hanin hinakatta para Okay, so basically from this you can tell who the suspect is. Hey Necro, welcome in. Oba-chan toka. Yahahaha. Omoshiroi koto iu na anta. He says, she laughs and she says, that's a funny thing you said. Mataku, ki ni tomete inai. So she's not stopping her mood. Anyway, how you doing, Necro? What you up to, man? I think you were playing some Mr. Gimmick last night, right? Did you get to Road to Affiliate? No, I already got the email for doing affiliate stuff, and I just decided against because I don't like to see ads, and I figured neither do you guys, and I'm not really here to like make money. I don't see me making a ton of money off Twitch anyway, so you know, I'm just here to hang out with friends and play retro games, and you know, it'd be cool to have the emotes, I guess, but I do have I have a bunch of like alerts through Streamlabs. So like you can do redeems here if you've been hanging out long enough. Most of my stuff's like anime related or video game related. Like if you like pinball, there's some classic Black Knight. And then you got, what was it? If you like the old Sega commercials, I like Sega Saturn, the Sega Saturn commercials. Sega Tasanshiro. It's a fun one. Let's see. それはもうすごいもんだったわよ. That was a really great thing, she says. すごかったがか話なんだな。昔の話. It was a story from the past. 小さい頃、ヒゲ something series お好きでした。Hige Busho series, she says. She really liked the Hige Busho, which is like the mustache Bushido. Ah, あれね。だよ、ほんと。昔はさ。She says, that was good, wasn't it? The past was like that. それが今は悪代官だもんね。She says the guy's now playing the evil official. そりゃ、胃袋ちゃんもしょうがない。It can't be helped if it gets rough. Okay, so that's all we can ask her. Let's see. So we can go to the law office, detention center, Furnace Studio 1, and the staff area. Let's go to the staff area. Naruhodo-kun. ここ、スタッフの、人たちがするところだよ。So this is the place where the staff works. あそこ、Kobushi さんのがある dressing room. So Kobushi's dressing room is right there. 事件があったばっかりだから because the event just happened recently, まだ誰もいないんだ. There's no one here yet. いろいろ見てみわるよ. Let's look around a lot, she says. Let's see. 手がかりになるものはない. Nothing that will become a clue. The entrance to the dressing room. There's a paper on it. Kobushi Saburo. Sasuga something. He's the main character. Ocha, miso, oshiroko, oshiroko, kuzu oden, Brian Napu, lineup is in unified Japanese style. Oolong cha, sura naiso. There's not even oolong tea. Ah, nani? この殿様Naruhodo-kun, 飲んでみてよ. Try drinking this. So there's something that said Tono-sama something. 自分で飲めよ. And he's thinking, you drink it yourself. Alright, so we're supposed to hit a button to go left. Tegakari nai. What's this one? It's a huge warehouse. Shimatte aru yota. Looks like the big props for the photo shoot have been put away. Sugoi, Naruhodo-kun. It's great, Naruhodo. Nandemo shiteru nda ne. You know everything, don't you? Uh, he's just saying, I'm just speaking what I'm reading, I think. That's what he says. I was just trying to tell you what I saw. Okay. So, 鍵はかかっていないみたいだ。Okay, so it's unlocked. ねえねえ、なるほどくん。入ってみたよ。Let's try entering. Um, she wants something as a souvenir. She's a big fan of the show. なんかってなんだよ。What do you mean by something? 殿様 spear とか like the Tonosama spear that's supposed to stab the victim. じゃないか、それ。He says, isn't that a deadly weapon? Alright, so we're supposed to be able to, like, move? Just be a button to move or something? Alright, maybe that's... Oh, there we go. There we go! Now I can go look at other things. Look at that. The wire mesh of the drain has come off. 結構大きな、なら、子供なら、取ることができそうだ. So it looks like a child could go through that. It's a pretty big hole. あそこから入ってくれば、でもいいね. I'm using Google Lens to help me translate some of these things. It's machine translation. It's not very good for translating like whole sentences, but if there are words I don't recognize, because my vocab kind of sucks for Japanese, but it can help. If you come from in there, you don't have to pay an admission fee. 私はなくてもいい. So I guess that's to pay? Yeah. じゃあ、帰りはあそこから出たら? And he says, well then, what if when we return, we left from there? そうする. She says, yeah, let's do that. きっかけの... So basically, a half-finished sketch just prop up against the wall. Neo Edo City no something to you koto wa. So that's Neo Edo City Castle. Osaraku Neo Edo Kyo to demo you no daro. That's the one called Neo Edo Castle. So there's a bike. Mota o... Oh, it's an electric bike. It's got a motor on it. It says... What does it say? It's an electric bicycle with a motor on it. なんとも言えない、something 半端な、僕は嫌いだ. Huh. なんとも言えない半端. He can't say anything about the hamper, but he doesn't like it. でも、登るの楽だよ. Oh. Basically, Naruto said something like he doesn't like the idea of putting a motor on a bicycle. And she says, but it makes climbing mountains easier. 使うな. 若いのにあんなもの使うな. You're young, so don't use stuff like that. Naruto says. Alright, so I guess we can see what they're thinking. 昨日の後だ. So this was the food left over from yesterday's lunch. 事件があったため、ないのだろう. So basically, because the incident happened, they didn't have time to clean up. Steak eat no hone dake ga. So there's only bones left from a steak. On the plate, there's only bones left from steak. Watashi mo tabetakatta na. I would have liked to eat that. Hone tsuki steak. T-bone steak. Saki, miso ramen tabeta daro. You just ate miso ramen, didn't you? Oh, hey, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I was playing for a while there. I stopped today. I got to the end of stage 5 several times, and I kept dying on that boss. I don't know why. It's not a hard boss, but I went through like 3 or 4 times and got to that boss, and then started failing on stage 4. So I was like, time to take a break. That's usually how I roll. Is like I'll try something until I start making negative progress, and then I'm like, time to do something else. But I did get 2 more achievements today. I got you can get those Moby Chans, which are like the little. It looks like a guy in a spacesuit, and then there's like a unicorn, and the unicorn shows up on the forest level. If you take out all the trees, all the destructible trees, along the way, the unicorn will come out right before the boss. And on the special stage, you can get the little spaceman suit guy if you shoot the clouds. Um, it's at about like you have the countdown on the timer of the special mission. It starts around 50 minutes and it goes down. And I think around 45, 44, 45, if you shoot the bottom of the screen with the Vulcan, a little Moby channel will appear. So there's one there. There's the unicorn. And then there's on the cloud level, which I think is stage 4. Um, at the first time you come up against the rockets that shoot up. Along it's either the second or the third little area between the rockets. You can strafe the ground, and there's another Moby Chan there. So I got the special area Moby Chan and the cloud level Moby Chan, or special mission Moby Chan and the cloud Moby Chan today. So I did get something out of doing it. So it wasn't completely useless, but I gotta make some more. I'll have to make some more attempts later this week. Miso ramen wa something butter. Oh, it's a different. Miso ramen's a different story. She says. Donna hara da yo. What kind of stomach? Oh, okay. She's got a separate stomach for miso ramen. She said. Okay. So I don't know. Can we go to the see, take a karinai. So no hints there, no clues there. All right, let's go to can we go to the dressing? Is that the dressing room? I think that's the dressing room. There we go. Tonosama's dressing room. Kobushi-san no dressing room. 事件があった昨日の so in the afternoon of the day of so the yesterday when the incident occurred in the afternoon ここでずっと昼寝をしていた he claimed to have been taking a nap here the whole time 昼寝しているところ誰も見ていないんだよね nobody saw him take a nap, right? その代わり in exchange let's see. So instead, he had a photo taken of him on his way to the murder scene. Kobushi-san, どうしていいんですかね? It's basically 信用して we can trust you, can't we? スタッフからの 入るかな。お菓子が並んでいる。There are lots of treats, probably brought by the staff. Yodan and ocha, so Japanese sweets and tea. なるほどくん。食べたいね。She's like, hey, I want to eat this stuff. さっき、味噌ラーメン食べただろ。You should take miso ramen. Akashi wa, yeah, it's a separate stomach, she says again. いくつ持てるのだろう。How many stomachs are young women carrying anyway? Let's see. Make something though. So it's the stand where you can do his mini props for makeups. Chonmage boogie で、使っているカツラがある. Oh, so the wig that he uses for his Chonmage boogie. There's a wig that they used in one of the episodes. Kabutte. She wants Naruhodo to wear it. Yada yo. No way. なんでカツラ見ただけで、something でわかるんだよ。How come you can tell the name of the program just by looking at the wig? Chidaigeki wa choto ne. She's into period pieces, you see. Just a little bit. Nani ga choto da yo? What is a little bit? She was saying she's a little bit into it. He's like, what do you mean a little bit? Kobushi-san no kaban. It's Kobushi-san's bag. Hey now. We can't open it without permission. こんなものが。のカードを聞いた。Kobushi-sanのものだろう。Okay, so we found Kobushi-san's card key for Studio 1, which is what we needed to enter. もらっておこうよ。なるほど。Okay. Let's take it with us. We're just borrowing it, you see. Alright, so now we have the way to go to the other area. There are traces of someone sleeping there. Kobushi-san ga hirune shite ita ata daro ka. That's probably from Kobushi-san sleeping there the other day, as he said. Let's see. Mixed in with the Japanese clothes for the photo shoot, there were also a few clothes here and there. Kobushi-san no private clothes. These are probably Kobushi-san's regular clothes. Ooh. Something... She says she'd like to wear this in commemoration. Even though she's wearing, and Naruhodo's thinking it to himself, even though she's wearing something similar. She's wearing a very Japanese style outfit. Okay, we already heard that. Hey, Drake. How's your day going, man? Okay, looks like we can't really move around otherwise. I think that's pretty much all we can investigate here. Let's go to the staff area. Alright, I think we've investigated everything here. So we should go to the, outside. I don't think we can talk about anything else. Your day was pretty good? Oh, cool. Did you get to spend some time with, either your mother or or your wife? Got some things done? Cool. Okay, so we just went to staff area. So does this. This is the detention center in front of Studio 1. Eiji-san, kore, mite kudasai. So he says, hey, detective, look at this. Nandesu ka? Yeah. Dame da yo. Toriagerare-cha. It's bad to take that out here. She was proud of it, even though she was proud of it. Okay, so how do we just have to investigate over here? Okay, so this will be... Okay, so we're gonna use the card key from the dressing room that we got. Okay, it opened. Aita. Yatta! Sa, itte miyou yo. Alright, let's go in. Look around. Even though she's going to a murder scene, she's so excited. Satsujin basho ni iku tte no ni, bukimi na hodo, waku sarete ima. Spent more time with the kid, actually. Oh. Well, hopefully gave her a break or something. Alright, let's go to the Studio 1. Chicks dig murders. Doushita? What's up? Nanda yo? Koe ni otonashiku natte. You suddenly became quiet. That day. But you see, ano shiroi tape nanka, riaru. The white tape makes it real. Feels so real. Hannin akudai, or not hannin, the opposite of hannin. Hannin is a culprit, and this is the victim, which is Higaisha? No, not Higaisha. Where is the one with Hito in it? There's a word for this that, well, whatever. Shindan dakara. So that's where the person died, basically, what she's saying. Tono-sama ni yatsukerareta. He was taken out by the Tono-sama. And the weapon was Tono-sama's spear. Soria riaru da yo. So she says, it's so real. They don't actually use chalk outlines or white tape. That's a Hollywood thing. Yes, I know. I am aware of this. I think we talked about this the other day. Tegakari nai. So no clues there. Uwa, sugoi na. Takasou na camera. She's like, hey, that's great, isn't it? It's a really tall camera. Oi, sawanai de. Sawaru natte. Don't touch that. Naruto says, hey, don't touch that. Uwa, omotta yori omoi ne. It's heavier than I thought. Ah, dame desu. Sawaranai de kudasai. She says, hey, that's bad. Don't touch that. Ah, gomen. Koitsu chotto are namon de. Naruto says, sorry about that. This one is kind of like that. Really tall camera for taking pictures of tall people or something. Yeah, or something. Nani o are te? What do you mean calling me a thing? Kimi wa? Hey, you guys are. Watashi wa, watashi koko no staff desu. Okay, so she's one of the staff here. What does kanji mean? Photography. She's part of the photography staff. Whole lot of kanji. Renan, shimasu. She takes care of the props, and props is what it translates as. Okay, so she's one of the people that take care of the stage and props. 私たち、Kobushi Saburo さんの弁護士なの. We're the attorneys for Kabushi Saburo. Whole lot of kanji. Yeah. あんたたちが、ニボサブさんの、ニボサブブローか。ニボシサブローか。大変ですね。It's a big deal, isn't it? でも、手挙げてくださいね。でも、助けてあげてくださいね。ニボサブロさん。But please save him. Please save Nibo Sabura-sama. Nibo Sabura-san. Who she's calling Kaboshi that. That person... she doesn't believe he could hurt someone. Makasete kudasai. Leave it to us. Okay, so we can look around and we can talk. So... about the day of the incident, and Kobushi ni tsuite, about Kobushi. So, let's ask about the day of the incident. 事件があった日のこと、聞かせてくれないかな? Can you tell us about what happened on the day of the incident? I saw the person kanji. Yeah, Hito. はい、あの日は、一日、something, basically, they were rehearsing all day. Oh no, she was the filming location all day. スタッフは私だけでした. Oh, she was the only member of the film crew on that day. ただ一人? You were alone? この、金がありませんから. She says, this photo studio doesn't have very much money, you see. それに、昨日はアクションシーンのリハーサルだけでしたから。Yesterday was just a rehearsal of the action scene, you see. One of the handful of kanji I know. Yeah, same. スタッフエリアで、アクションを失礼しました。So they discussed the action, or practiced the action, in the morning. Nibosabu-san も Ibukuro-san も So Nibosabu and Ibukuro みんなスタッフエリアにいました。So they were all in the staff area. Staff area で、Kobushi-san の Okay, so Kobushi-san's dressing room is in the staff area, right? そうですよ。That's right. そこで、ご飯を食べた後、Ibukuro-san は、1スタジオ So he went to Studio 1 after the meal. Nibosabu-san の方は入るところを見ました。So she saw Nibosabu enter into his dressing room. I wonder who this other lady in the picture is. We're not being told about. その後は見ていません. She didn't see him after that. She didn't say anything after that. Squovit? Oh yeah, Squovit. The Pokemon appeared. So if you're doing Pokemon, oops. Gotta go back to the Pokecatch. There we go. And let me throw, since Necro popped in, let me throw you a shout out, sir. I'm not still around. I don't know if this is super boring. Just reading through a visual novel in Japanese. Okay, let's see. How should I dress her? You know? Let's see. Kabushi-san taking a nap in the dressing room. He said he was taking a nap in the dressing room. Did you know about that? Shirimasen. She didn't know. Nanai Zoku Nande. Oh hey, I got it. She's not she didn't peek inside the dressing room. 私そんなはしたない彼女じゃありません. She's not the kind of woman who would peek inside the dressing room, is basically what she's saying. はしてない.アリバイの裏は取れず. Okay, so we can't seem to get a trace of the alibi. Definitely not that kind, I can tell. しまったね。なるほどくん。手がかりなしだよ. We have no clues. このスタジオに来たのか、ニボサブさんだけだったら。If Nibo Sabu-san was the only one that came to the studio, もう犯人は決まりだよ. The culprit is decided, isn't it? 写真まで撮られているみたいだし. It's that there was already a photo taken of him. Anyway, she's not the kind to admit if she does peek, at least. Fair enough. ちょっといいですか? Hey, if I may, or if I can have a moment of your time. そういえば、一つ気になることがあるんです. There's one thing that bothers me. Speaking of all of that, there's one thing that bothers me. 来た! It came. やっぱり、そう来なくちゃ. ねえ. After all, something like this had to come, right? 実は私、お昼過ぎに何か人の気分をしたんです。Okay, so it's translated that as she felt the presence of many of people several times in the afternoon. Okay. Kanjitan desu. So that's probably kanji for kanjiru. So she probably felt the presence of many people after lunch. Hang on, that bead on her necklace that looks like a 9 looks familiar. Yeah, you'll probably see that in a lot of Japanese games. It's a magatama. It's like a spirit stone. People kanji again. Yeah. Hito no keihai. Keihai. That's what that is. Hito no keihai. The presence of people. Hai. Yes. でも、それは、正のスタッフ、or other staff. の方とかでは. So, isn't that couldn't that be other staff? Yeah, no. あの日はアクションをやるリハーサルだけでしたから. Because that was a day where we were just rehearsing. スタッフは私だけでした. She was the only staff there. 多分、ではなく、okay, so it's probably somebody from outside, is what she's saying. It's probably an outsider. I've seen other games and probably animes. Yeah, Magatama. So if you look up like Magatama, it comes up quite a bit. It's I want to say it's the kind of the, what do you call it? The trying to think of the word. So there's a couple of anime where there's like spirit stones that are like the central I can't think of the word for it in movie making and such. But like, there's, you know, if you're going after something that's like gonna control the world or something, and it's the main gimmick of a show, it's can't think of the word for it. It's not Chekhov's gun, but it's anyway, there are shows where it's the main object that people are after. Tama means jewel. Yeah. Yep. It's the Make America Great. Oh, because it's MAGA? Anyway. 本当ですか? Really? でも、誰かここへ来たんなら, if somebody came here, but if somebody came here, あのおばあちゃんが見てるはずなのに. That old lady should have seen them, right? そうだな. Naruto says, that's true, isn't it? あんまりはっきりしなくてごめんなさい. I'm sorry that I couldn't be more clear. どうもありがとう. Thank you very much. 早速、あのおばあちゃんをきつめてみようよ. Let's go follow up with that old lady. 人の気配. 人間の気配を感じたんですね。はい、多分. She says, yes, probably. 確かじゃないみたいだかな. Let's see. Okay, so it's not reliable enough for testimony. なるほどくん、あのおばあちゃんだよ. If somebody did enter here, that old lady should have seen it. MacGuffin. Yes, that's the word I was thinking about earlier. Thank you. I'm sorry that I couldn't be more clear. No, she was saying, well, whatever. Anyway, I think it's in Tears of the Kingdom. Is it? Or are you just saying because everything seems like it's there, and everything is in Zelda. Everything's just like Zelda. Tega kari nashi. Rope de marking sarete iru. No, naka kara. Huh, even though it was stabbed with a spear, there wasn't much blood left over. Probably because he bled out inside the costume. Ah, kore. Kantoku-san ga suwaru yatsu da yo ne. This is the chair that the director sits in, isn't it? 一回、座ってみたかったんだよね. I wanted to sit in one of these ones, at least once. なるほどくん、あれはカメラの前で、カチンって、something のやつ? There's a black and white thing making a clicking sound in front of the camera. あと、メガホン. Oh, megaphone. Okay, so she wants the clicker thing and the a megaphone. Action, she says. All right, Naruto-kun, action. ここまで変な子だとは思わなかった. He didn't think that she was this weird of a child. The clapboard. Really, their spirit stones are like that on Tears of the Kingdom, if I remember correctly? Gotcha. Ah, Hashigo da. It's a ladder. それは、 Hyatatsu dayo. Hyatatsu. Hyatatsu. どう違うの？同じようなものじゃないの？ So the difference between a ladder and a step. Oh, so it's a difference between a step ladder and a ladder. もっと本質の意味を。なるほど。本質。本質。Oh, see the reality. Let's look at reality. Never looking. Okay, I didn't get the joke there. All right, so I don't know what else we can investigate here. Hegakari nashi. No Fuji. Okay, so it's a painting of Mount Fuji. Tono-sama de... 何だろう。なんで... Tono-sama is the story of in Edo, right? Why can you see Fuji? It's not Edo, it's Neo-Edo, you see. Yeah. He's like, well, whatever. Okay, so we'll move out here, and then we'll... I don't have anything else to talk to him about, right? So we'll go to the gate. Hey, you people, you were still here, huh? Neo-Edo, yeah. どうしたの？怖い顔しちゃって。You're making a frightening face, she says. なんだい？その人を疑うような見つきや。She says, what's up with that? Looking at me like you doubt me. 昨日のことをもう一度聞こえますけど。Please tell us about what happened yesterday. Once again. One more time. おばあちゃん、ここに来たのが午前1時. So she came here at 1 o'clock. And then the incident happened at estimated time of death is 2:30. The ones who passed here through here are Kobushi-san, just Kobushi-san. And it says, he says, Machigai nai desu ka? There's something, that's all correct, right? Ah, nai na. Nai. Demo. See, so the feeling of people from outside the staff, 立っていてる人がいるんでしょう. She says, but there is a person that said that they felt the presence of outsiders. なんだって? What'd you say? Alright, there's a sawaddle appears. I do poke catch. おばあちゃん、本当にちゃんと、いいですか? You were really keeping an eye on things, right? Were you really keeping an eye on things? おばあちゃん、grandma. 誰がいい加減なことを、誰がそんないい加減なこと。Who said that kind of stupid thing? キャ？教えなさい。Tell me. 早く言いなさいよ。Hurry, tell me. このとんかり。So she's offended that somebody is making it seem like she's not doing her job. このおばあちゃんの仕事に、 kechi o tsukeru nante. To say that I am being stingy about doing my job. Oh, thanks for the lurk. スタジオにいたスタッフの子ですけど、she says, but it was one of the staff members that was in the Studio One. いつか that one, huh? アルバイトの分際で just a part timer. She's just a part timer, and she goes to say that stuff about me. Oh, and now she's speaking way fast. 行っちゃったよ. She left. さあ、なるほどくん。今のうちにやれることはやっておこう. Let's do what we can while she's gone. So, alright, we're gonna take a look at the computer. Camera no computer. Security cameras in the shooting studio. This computer manages images. なるほどくん。このコンピューターで、くぶしさんの写真見れるんだよね。We can look at the photo, can't we? うん、多分ね。コンピューターを、しようか。Shall we use the computer? Shall we operate the computer? する Of course we should. よし。ちょっとやってみよう。Let's try this for just a little bit. なるほどくん。コンピューター使えるの ?You can use the computer? ナンバーを、するぐらいなら。If it's about entering numbers. As long as you enter the number. とりあえず、事件のデータを、so putting in the time of the incident. And it was about 1 o'clock yesterday in the afternoon. Maybe it's because the old lady came to the station at 1 o'clock. Security no camera no numberをしてください. So enter the number. Okay. So it was oh shoot. I think it was 307. Yeah, I think it was 307. Give me just 1 sec to check something. This is... Okay, so it was 307. Just double checking myself. Because there's an achievement here for actually I don't know if the achievement even matters for this part, because all you have to do is finish the investigation on the first day, and win the case without being punished. So I think you only get punished during the case itself. So it's whatever. Why is that not? Oh, is it paused still? There we go. あ、データがプリントアウトされていた. So we gotta print out. どれどれ? Let's see. Ah, it's somebody in the Tonosama costume. And it's somebody who's too short for the costume. なんだこれ? なんでこれがKobushi Saburoの写真なの? Why is this a picture of Kobushi? まあ、いつも中にSabushi-sanが入っているから。Because Sabushi-san's always in there. おばあちゃんのSabushiだって思いちゃったのかも。So she thought it was him because it's in the costume. これをもらった刑事さんの顔色が伝えないのも無理ないね。 I see. So no wonder the Keiji's face was going blank when this is the evidence that they got. Ah, kono sashin no ura. Hmm? Gogo. Anime? Wait. Okay, it's not translating that. Google Lens has failed me. I think it's basically saying that the so 10 so October 15th 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right? Go 2いいね。どういうことなのかな。データはない。この写真だけ。So he's asking if there's any other data. There's only any if there's any other data, and she says just this photo. She says, hey, なるほどくん。この写真がある。なんとかいけるんじゃない。If you have this photo, somehow we can make use of this at the trial, right? そうだな。I wonder about that. それで、おばあちゃんにギャフンと言わせてやれるね。We can make the old lady go ギャフン。ギャフン。Basically, we can confuse her or use that to make her stop in her tracks. なんでNaruto考えるな? She's asking, why is Naruto saying ギャフン? まあ、いいや。It doesn't matter. じゃあ、早速、この写真、おばあちゃんに言いつけて、やめてよ、こう。So she says we should hurry up and show this to the old lady to get her to, to follow up with her. And he's like, nope, we should stop that. Why? わざわざ系の助かすことはないよ。There's no reason to reveal our intentions to the enemy, is what that's translating to. So basically, because they went to all the trouble of getting the photo, they really don't need to show it to the prosecution. いや、バルト君、お主、バルだな。It translates that as you're surprisingly badass, but I don't think that's quite what she's saying. I think she's saying you're more evil. You're capable of being more evil than expected. You're the second coming of Akudai-kan, second generation. Don't make me a culprit. まあ。じゃあ今日はそろそろあげようか。取り上げよう。So basically, let's wrap things up for today. Yep. とりあえずこの写真があればなんとか教えるだろう。I think that's 教える or 考える We can plan. We'll be able to fight. 戦えるだろう。誰なのか検討も使わないのが気になるけど。I don't even have a guess of who could be the actual culprit. まさか本当におばあちゃんだったりして、it couldn't be that it was really that old lady, could it? What if this was the old lady? Suzuku. It continues. Alright, that was really long for 10 points. We're gonna save. I'm gonna take a little break. Um, uh, and I think if we go back and load from here, we'll be at this point again. But my voice is my throat's kind of starting to hurt. I think I've been speaking too much on this stream. Sorry that this has been taking so long to go through. I didn't I didn't think just the investigation day was going to take 3 hours. Golly. When I played this through in English, it was maybe like maybe like a half an hour. So this is because I played this on the DS. So I'm gonna go ahead and I think I can do like a save. Are we to the court case already? Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna. I think it goes like there's a day in court. I don't think I don't think there's an achievement for the. Yeah, so there's a investigation on the second and third day. So I think it's gonna go to court case, and then the court case is gonna lead to another investigation. Is how it's gonna go. Um. So yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna take a break and then maybe play something else after that. Um, I do want to make sure that if we, let's see. What is this? Do you want to save the current situation and interrupt the game? Yes. Okay. So now if we go Suzuki Kara. What is this? Pick up where you left off from the beginning of this chapter. Okay. So I think we can do that next time. Hopefully that'll work. I hope you don't have to do the whole case in one sitting. That would be rough. But anyway, I'm gonna take like I said, I'm gonna take a break and I don't know, go get a drink, take a restroom break, and then we'll play something else. I don't know. Maybe play some more UN Squadron, maybe some Monster Hunter, something else. Anyway, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the AFK screen, and I'll leave you guys with some. How about since we've been playing Ace Attorney, let me toss some of that on, because I have some music from this game. Yes. Is that gonna play? Here we go. Hopefully YouTube doesn't, YouTube or Twitch doesn't blank this out. But anyway, enjoy, guys. I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. We'll pause the music. What do I want to play now? It's about 10 o'clock. It's still kind of early. Um, let's see. Who else is on tonight? We could raid out. Pulse is going, but Pulse has been going for a while, and I think he's ready to call it a night too. He's getting pretty tired. Eh, eh. Wait, why is that just that? Yeah, oh, there we go. What we were seeing before. We could give Aero Fighters another run. I was playing the single player on this, going for some Chivos. Should get turbo mode on. Let's turn off our box art and our logo, and we'll just say change over to just generic retro. Because I don't know what I want to play. We might play a few different things. I don't want to have to go looking for box art every time. Right, one play oh, I'm missing a lot of guys. There we go. Oh, darn it. Okay, this is not going well. Let's restart. Oh, man. Come on. It takes forever to load. One player. Alright. There, that was way cleaner. Give me the bomb. Thank you. I kinda hate this part. Oh, come on! Oh, the bomb didn't go off? There, that went off. Oh. Boo! Why do I gotta be so bad at these? power. Give me the power. Oh gosh. There we go. There we go. There we go. That worked a lot better. There we go. This level's way easier. I don't know why this isn't the first level. Except this area. This thing. I hate this thing. Die. There we go. Oh gosh. No. No. Come on. You were so close. This level's not terrible. I died on the easy level too. So I guess to be fair, it's not as easy when it's the second level. Alright. Ah, why now? Alright, boss time. That way, that way, that way. That way. No. Oh. Oh gosh. That scared me. Whoa! What? It moved! That was baloney. It moved. Like, the whole screen moved. Ah. That counted as a... How'd that count? It didn't count last time. I thought you had to do it deathless for it to count. You have to do it continuous. Oh gosh, this guy. There we go. There's another helicopter that comes later, too. What a pain. Hi. Nice. Got us a high score, boys. Not bad for somebody as awful at these as me. Whew. The clinching is real. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Move. Move back. Move. Over. No. 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 Whew. Wait, I didn't get an achievement for that one? That was the fourth stage. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, I can't get the power up. That's annoying. Now I got it. Oh, come on! Game. Jerk. Oh! Oh, somehow I shoot way fast now. Come on. Uh, there's way too much going on here. Fine. Thank you. Okay. That's too frustrating. Try some Tetris. Relax with some Tetris. I'm just doing lots of different whatevers. I don't know. Why is that over there? Somehow it got turned. Well, whatever. We'll just, sure. Nope. Ugh, that was bad. That could have been bad. Tetris plays you in Soviet Russia. Yes. Oh, I messed up. I won't be able to fit this in here. Nope. Nope, it's not going. That was silly of me. That was so very silly of me. That's okay. This is a bit more relaxing than Aero Fighters was. Golly, that game can be so unfair. Maybe I should have just played more, played more UN Squad. UN Squad is at least fair. Feels more fair anyway. Let's do this one. Tetris can be pretty unfair too. Yeah, well, there's a fair amount of RNG involved in this, for sure. But a lot of it is mostly like risk management and, you know, how much risk you're gonna take to get a particular piece in that you want. How much risk are you willing to shoulder? How high are you willing to go? Kind of thing. Alright, let's go for... Oh no, it's not gonna give me anything, is it? You jerk of a game. No purples. It's not giving us the purples. And now it's not giving us these either. So who you got? Alright, fine. Fine game. You don't want to give us the piece we need? That's fine. Ugh. I learned there's a tweak to the randomness. Put in that it's not in your version. For the moment, we're just going to clear clear downwards for a bit. Just so that we're not sitting on the edge with only 600 pieces odd in there. 600 lines, rather. Doesn't really make sense to be doing that. Alright. I could really use something here. Thank you. Alright. Here. Right there. Start making blocks again. Far enough down that it is okay. There we go. I was just kind of waiting on a pair. A pair that could go into the block there. Alright. That. Yeah. Not giving us anything. Well, you can get this at least. Okay. That one. Alright, there we go. Oh gosh. We're kind of in trouble here. We need to start clearing yesterday. That's over there. Okay. Okay, that worked out, sorta, kinda. Okay, so we need like a... Yeah, look at this. Let's build ourselves a little platform. And now we can start building again. Hope that wasn't a mistake. I think that was a mistake. No blue in sight. Oh, there's a blue. There we go. There we go. Game's being nice for a minute. Sure. Sure. Alright, we need to clear again. Oh no. Ah. That's so sad. Oh well. Alright. Clear away again. I messed up. I should have let that go. Oh well. Alright, looks like we got our pair. I think I messed up again. No sign of a pink. Of course. There's the pink now. Always too little too late, huh? Something here. Okay, I kind of like where this is going. Gold. Alright. Well. In for a penny, in for a pound. That paid off. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous, but it worked. Tetris gods are being nice for a minute. Yes! That's what we like to see. Okay, it's gonna be purples. Gonna go with purples. Behind that. Oops. Whoops. What am I waiting for here? I'm waiting for another, gold. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. That is not a deal. It's... That wasn't gonna work. Sadly. Alright, now we just need to clear again. Alright, fine. Okay. Perfect. Whoa. Whoa. That's all I wanted. Let's do that. Oh boy. This is getting bad. Downright slippery. Why so many greens? Goodness. Okay. Ah! Dang it. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Didn't really work either. It sort of works. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Why? Why, game? So slippery now. Jeez. How did that not go? Whew, okay. going so fast now. So incredibly fast. Oh, jeez. Still recoverable. Not terrible yet. It's definitely one of my worst runs of late. Okay. Wow. No. Why? Wow, didn't even let me switch that one around. Wow, I can't even get it in there. Jeez. It's like literally impossible to get in the hole. Alright, so after a certain point, those kinds of ones are basically just impossible to get. Good to know. Game, good to know. Freaking jeez. Alright. You wanna play rough game? We'll play rough. I think this is a TV at this point already. Quite possibly. Ah! Shouldn't have said anything. Now the game's after me. Ah! It's got a vengeance. The only thing to solve the vengeance is blood. Hell. Oh gosh. Come on, game. You're such a meanie. You were doing so well. Ah! No! Come on. Nice. I somehow got one, even at this stage. That's kind of crazy. So in retrospect, it wasn't worth as much as it was difficult to get. Oh well. Shoot? No. Dang it. That's really lucky. Back there. Come on. Don't be down yet, brain. Keep going. Ah, jeez. Okay. Not cool. What? That's not where I went yet. Ugh. No. I'm like really screwing up now. Yeah, okay, we're done. I think that might be a new PB. That might be a new PB. Let's see. If we go to high scores, last one. Let's see. We got a 2400, 2599. Okay, we had a 2787. All right, so not my PB, but not bad. Not bad. Go ahead and upload that, because why not? All right. Wesleyan Tetris next. I don't know what Wesleyan is. It's like 11:18. Do I want to play anything else tonight? I think I actually want to go out and get some food, even though it's this late. Because we ate around like two or three. Kind of medium-sized dinner. It's the best Tetris, Wesleyan Tetris. I'm wondering if anybody else came on. Sorry, Pulse is still going. I was thinking he would quit a while ago because he was saying he's kind of tired. But I don't know. Maybe we'll rate him. All right, let's do that because we've been going for a while. Got some progress on Gakten Saibon. That took way too long. 3 hours. 3 hours for just one investigation day. Uh, Good game though. All right. See you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. Necro, Drake, Saiyan, Wolfie, Cosmic. Wait, did Cosmic come by? I think Cosmic came by for a minute. Anyway, everyone have a happy rest of your day. Have a good night. God bless. See you later. And for anyone watching YouTube, see you later.